to your dream getaway.
This isn't just a book. This is a cover story.
They'll think you're on holiday. Good. Let them. Support the Harbor Mission on Kickstarter.
They boarded the ship. Oh no, but they never returned? Something's off.
Good morning. How is everyone? Thought that'd be fun to share. I don't know if I'm going to do any more. I plan on doing a few more of those commercials, but I don't know. We'll see. How is everybody? Bobby, hello. Good morning. How are you? Kendra, hi. Good morning. I was moving things around yesterday, so let's see. Oh, yeah, that's still too far away. Oh, well. Real life. I am tired today. Did not sleep well. But I was working on a reel this morning to put out, just a regular one. And yeah, that's it. That's it. Just trying to pull myself together for the day and enjoy the weekend. So how about y'all? How are you doing? Let's see, what else do I want to do today? It's very hot and muggy, so that's not bleh. do more. Okay. I do have some already pre-planned. I just haven't filmed them yet, so okay. You've twisted my arm, Kendra. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have one that's like I ordered a shirt, like a staff t-shirt that I have for the Harbor Excursions Country Club, because I need it for one of I think there's two of them like that actually. Anyway, it should be fun, but I haven't seen my shirt yet, so I don't know. Maybe I have to make one up, like a temporary. But yeah, okay, I'll do it. I'll do one by, let's see. I'll get it out by tomorrow. Tomorrow or Monday. That's doable. Yeah, that's doable. I do have an Amazon Live after today's stream, so it is for desk supplies, like fall desk supplies. I would say it's more for like our age groups, right? For us here on the stream. But yeah, I mean, it can apply to kids too. Washi tape, stickers, markers, highlighters, different colored pens, colored pencils. What else I got? This desk thing that you guys are sitting on right now. I love this thing. It goes up and down so you can stand or sit at it. I'm going to highlight that today too. So all kinds of things. I'm sleepy too. Spent all day doing school admin yesterday and didn't get to write at all. I know. Yeah, and then I hopped in SD Houston and Mama Maggie's 12-hour stream yesterday. And I was on there, I would say kind of late too. It was like, they stayed late. They were there like 2 extra hours. I'm like, okay, I got to feed my dog and go to bed at some point. So then the hubs got home late because he was traveling yesterday for work, but came home. So It's usually a little chaotic when he first gets home, so we try to... Yeah, so yeah, I feel blah. I'm with you. We can commiserate together this morning. I don't know. This is reheated coffee. That's how tired I am. Didn't even make a fresh pot. I'm like, might work. I don't know. I don't think it's hot yet. It's not hot. Put it on the coffee warmer for a little while longer, I guess. But yeah. It's like the summer is already my low energy season. I've been saying that a lot this week because I want to remind people, like, it's a real thing. I think they call it seasonal blues, and people get it different times of year. My allergies have been really horrendous, like just bad. There's so many mosquitoes and flies this year. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you know what? I should put our timer on. Conga, conga, conga. That song's in my head now. Ooh, let's change the colors. And the font. Ooh, that's a fun font. Let's try that one. Might be too small. There we go. Yeah, that's fun. So what are we going to work on today, my friends? See, I bust out the pumpkin. I switched out the washi tape to fall. It's kind of fall-y. I don't know. Oh, wait, where's the other one? Oh. Things that make me so excited. And I got the reprint back from the stretch goal, and it's still printed wrong. The back side is printed through the design. It's exactly the same. So I'm gonna have to email Canva again and go, okay, what's the problem? That is for the first stretch goal if we reach it. So there's a digital version of the door knocker so it could be printed. And then I wanted to do this actual physical version for those who got the tiers on the Kickstarter campaign. A physical version because I just think it's funny. It's cute. It says cute stuff on it too. But they keep printing it wrong. I don't know. Like, it seemed like they understood what the problem was. I don't know. But I'm going to finish in the first one. I'm going to finish this reel that I'm working on. Just a fun lifestyle one. I feel like I haven't done one of those in a while. I have a bunch saved up on my allergies. You guys are nuts. Saved up on the phone for moments like this because Thursday I checked out of life and was like sleeping all day. I was so tired. I don't know what was going on. What? Summer. Low energy season. That's all it is. And I just couldn't even function, so I didn't. So I slept all day, did nothing, didn't do my Thursday night dance party, didn't post this week's second lifestyle video. So I'm going to edit that today as well. So that's the other thing. Yesterday it was good though. I felt like I recovered pretty good yesterday. I got we're doing some, I don't know if you call it administrative challenges, but shuffling things around for the YouTube channel a little bit. but nothing too serious. Nothing's going to change as of yet. Nothing. All the same. But in the background, I'm like shuffling playlists and fixing and stuff because it's just a hot mess. So I felt like I got a handle on that yesterday. Good morning, Jocelyn. How are you? You were up late, huh? I felt like I was up late. Ugh. I don't think I'm ever on online that late like I was yesterday. But that was fun. I had fun in their stream yesterday. Yeah, so I feel like I'm kind of a little bit off on my posting schedule, but that's okay. I'll recover. When you need time off, you need time off, friends, and we gotta take time off. Oh, and I have that magazine. I wanted to read another part of it. Where did it go? Rita doesn't know. I'm a mess. Oh, it's back there. Good morning, chickies. Good morning. I don't know if you can hear the chickies. They're up moving around. Okay, it's from this article I was talking about yesterday, Sneaky Ways to like outsmart negativity. And we talked about pressing pause, don't stew, do. And one other thing we talked about was rumination versus reflection. So reroute your brain. Oh my gosh, here I am. Needing this right now. So it says, ever heard of the phrase, perception is reality? It's the truth. Blah, 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 professor, blah, blah, blah. Did a study with a colleague in which subjects were told to mentally prepare a speech that would be videotaped and shown to their peers. Predictably, everyone got anxious. Their heart rates accelerated and their blood pressure rose. But those who anticipated the task with a positive mindset, thinking of it as a challenge rather than a threat, recovered from the negative stress sooner than those who didn't have a positive outlook, and their cardiovascular measures returned to baseline faster. Essentially, they bounced back more quickly than those who had a negative outlook. Other research has found that mindfulness training can decrease pain perception. One study suggested that people who did physical labor, cleaning hotel rooms, and were coached to think of it as exercise, got healthier than those doing the same job who did not think of their work as exercise. I guess that makes sense, right? Yeah, you can hear the babies. Let's see. Deliberately changing the way you think, talk about, or perceive hard or scary things can lead to measurable positive outcomes. Science suggests two main ways to make the shift. The first is by making over your mindset, changing your core beliefs about stress itself. For example, you can learn to see it as an opportunity that can enhance your vitality rather than a problem that could hurt you. It says in one study, workers were shown videos explaining the enhancing nature of stress, later reported improvements in work performance. Oh, that's longer than I thought it was going to be. Sorry. And general health. Effects not seen in colleagues who watched videos about stress's debilitating effects or no videos. The second way to change your thinking is via a strategy called cognitive reappraisal or reframing that involves either reconceptualizing an event or circumstance in more positive, though still realistic terms, or focusing on what's good about a crappy situation. Since you can apply these techniques to pretty much any situation that's draining you or triggering negative feelings in you, and they can help you regulate all sorts of emotions. For example, research shows that reappraisal lowers stress and contributes to long-term happiness, resilience, and better health. Mindset shifting can boost productivity, energy, and happiness too. Okay, so I think we get the gist. So, mindset shifts, we talk about that. And then, what's this new thing I'm learning? What is this other thing? Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. I do not want to lay down and take a nap either because I feel like I'm already up. But I don't know. That sofa bed's calling me. Reappraisal. Okay. I think that was pretty much it for that article. But anyway, I love getting these magazines. I know, it's pretty... I'm so behind the times with the... I can't read a magazine online. Like, I just... meh. I like the physical magazine. I like touching things. I'm the kid in the store. Actually, I'm the adult in the store who touches everything. So yeah, I get this one. I get the Women's Day one. And I get the... what's the other one? Women's Day, Better Homes and Gardens. And I think there's one more. There's one more, I think. I used to get a bunch. There was some for like... oh, there was one called Mother Nature. My friend got me that one. She got me a year subscription. That was cool because it had composting, all natural solutions, no chemicals. Because, you know, my obsession with removing myself from as many chemicals from the mainstream as possible. But applying that to gardening and making your own soap, making your own loofah sponges. I remember that article was in there. I don't know. I might have passed those along. Sometimes I'll keep them, like all the ones for like the Christmas issues, Halloween issues, fall issues, and then the summer issues for like summer party type things. I've kind of held on to those year after year because I've noticed I go back to some recipes, and it's just fun to have the magazine and reading the recipe from the magazine. That's where I got the applesauce donut recipe that I did last year with Jenna O'Malley, the Friendsgiving stream. I don't know if she's doing it again this year, but yeah, I think that's what me and my friend did that one. Jocelyn, I'm with you. I like physical books the most. Yeah, there's something, I'm really bad. I had an e-reader. I don't know what happened to that Kindle thing, but I had it for a while. And there's certain books, obviously, like I'll read some of my friends' books on ebooks, but I got to get a new e-reader because I haven't read any of my friends' ebooks lately because I don't have my e-reader. And I'm trying to keep my shelves clear. Like the only thing that's really left on my shelves are recent things, obviously. And then like self-help business books, some go-tos. Like I have Jennifer L. Scott's little book series. It's so cute. It's like it's kind of like a how-to for life. It's for women. It's so cute. Let me show you. And then there's like a Miss Manners book. Because yeah, sometimes I need a manners check. Oh yeah, Madame Chic series. That's what it's called. They're super cute. So I got this one from a resale book. So Polish Your Poise. They're cute. They're like little stories from her adventures as a late teen, early 20s, being an exchange student in France and the things she learned in France. She's American. I think she lives in California. And lessons from Madame Chic, 20 stylish secrets I learned while living in Paris. This is pretty cool. I like this one. Like effortless dressing. I'm not good at that. At home with Madame Chic, becoming a connoisseur of daily life. So literally finding the joy in daily life, like finding a way to like reappraisal, right? The thing you were talking about, reappraisal. So instead of loathing the dishes, which are just ever constant, we rephrase it. Which magazine were these articles in? Oh, this was Women's Day, this particular one. And it's called, let's see, what month this is for? The August-September issue of this year. I don't watch TV, so I recognize this lady's face, but I didn't know who she was. Sneaky Ways to Outsmart Negativity, page 66. So, I'm going to cover that. That actually has the P.O. box on it. That doesn't matter. That's the business address. So, and then I do like this book, but I haven't read it as often as I'd like to. But I do need to, because manners. Sometimes I fail. But those are good. So yeah. So books like that I keep, because I do reference these annually, especially during the spring. There's just something about these that just scream spring to me. And there's one more book. Oh, Clutter in, Chaos Out. Or wait, I don't know. It's another book I pick up every year, and it's just little snippets. It's an easy one, easy read to help declutter your life kind of thing. And it's just like you can just open any page to it and be like, oh, okay, this is a bathroom one, or oh, okay, this is a closet one, or okay, hey, challenge yourself, tackle your washi tape collection. There's way more, by the way. This is not all of it. There is a huge bin behind you. So my goal is to use them all up and buy. I'm on a stop on those. No more buying supplies. I have more than enough. All right, my friends, if you're ready to get into sprint number 1, I am ready. And I think, like I said, I'm going to work on this reel. I've already pretty much shortened it and spliced it up. It's got some little chickies in there. And I'm going to put some music to it, some overlays, and call it. It's just something refreshing and cute for a Saturday reel, I guess, since I didn't really do my regular post on Thursday. All right. Happy sprinting. You've got this. Even if you're just settling in or just waking up, I hope it goes very well. I will see you in an hour. Okay, hello. How did that first sprint go for everybody? I think I did all right. I did get that reel done and posted. I do need to delete it from here though. Actually, let me do that right now before I forget about it. Helps me keep track. Birdies are on the run. And the birdies are on the run. I just let them out, so let's see. Where is that? Oh, I think it's in favorites. There it is. Okay. There we go. Delete. All right. Looks like there's more footage I have to move over as well. So I guess that's the next thing on my list since I have a video to edit. And, yeah, I think so. I'll do the next one is just edit video, move files. Nothing too exciting. Hello, how is everyone? Dharma, good morning. Jocelyn stepping away for a moment. Good to take those screen breaks. Dharma says good morning to Kendra. Luna, hello Luna, how are you? How have you been? How are you doing? I'm collecting my laundry right now so that I can run it. Nice. Dharma got about 400 words edited. Yay! I refilled some coffee as well. That's what I did. You see, I've changed the background again. You know, I didn't feel inspired staring at the wall here. This way, at least I feel like there's things to look at. I don't know. I was talking about this yesterday about feeling inspired in my space, but I feel like kind of claustrophobic a little bit. I don't know if it's just the summer and the heat, but you know, here we are. Also, I had an Amazon Live yesterday that was fall themed, so also needed it this way. But yeah, so things are moving along. How's everyone's weekend? What are you gonna do this weekend? Any big plans? No plans? I think I'm so tired today. I think I'm going to check out a life after the Amazon Live. Yesterday I was in here from like sun up to sundown, so I was working the whole day and my eyes were crossed by the end of it. So I may have gone too far. So today I think I'm just gonna not do the bare minimum, of course bring my A game while I'm working on things, but yeah, once I'm done, I'm gonna be done. Kendra, I made breakfast and got a little writing done. Nice. Still not feeling my groove. Yeah, we're simpatico in that, for real. It's raining here for the third morning in a row. Oh, I love the rain though. The rain motivates me. So here's the funny thing. I like going shopping when it's raining because most people don't. It's actually like more, nobody's out. Like they don't want to get wet. I'm melting. So I like going out in the rain. Good morning, Kat. How are you? What are you working on today? Oh, and I want to give a huge thank you to everybody on the Kickstarter. If you've shared the link, just told someone about it, pledged, wherever, whatever. Thank you. We are currently 119% funded, which is like awesome. Woo woo. And I'm gonna pop the link in there. Super exciting. And there is still time to tell everybody, go pledge, go be a part of the story. Because I think we have, 2 or 3 days left? 2 days left because it closes on the 4th, but we'll accept late pledges until the 8th at 8 p.m. But But we're pushing for our first stretch goal, so I'm really excited about that. Super excited, super excited. Dharma, I've been working on my voice acting skills as I prepare to narrate another of my thrillers. Oh, I love that. I have some narrating to do for my books, and I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not, because I know how much work it's going to be. But I don't know. How large are your books? Mine is a novella. That is Sophia, thinking she's a rooster. Mine are novella size, so hopefully it won't be too much. Chompable, hopefully. Chompable. I'm gonna pop this right over here. Anyone who's interested. Kat just finished prepping one of my meals for my family reunion. Also going to grab a sub from Subway for the second meal. Nice. Onion allergy makes hard to eat food. Oh, so to be safe taking my own food. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm sorry you're allergic to onions. That's no good. That's no good. Onions are like in everything. So you're probably like extra careful when you eat out. Luna, I'm back, but missed the first 5 minutes of the chatty bit. Oh, it's just me rambling, so you're good. Oh, that's so funny. I'm gonna put this on the warmer because I kind of reheated. I was doing the lazy coffee thing this morning, reheating old coffee from yesterday. The hubs put in a fresh pot, but it's caffeinated, but it's not flavored. This one's from yesterday, and it was what's left over from the flavored stuff, and I kind of wanted like a flavored kind. But yeah, so cool. Luna, you'll be folding laundry, or did you just put it in to run it, start it going? Awesome. Thank you for the reminder. I think I need to start a load of laundry myself. That actually needs to get done. How? Kat, also my reunion is like in the middle of nowhere. Oh, no way, really? So if I did react, it's at least an hour to the nearest hospital. Oh my gosh, that's like where I live. Yeah, middle nowhere. Yeah, better to bring your own. Just be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. I think like my biggest thing is I have to make sure there's not blue cheese. People love to use blue cheese in salad, and I'm allergic to it. I'm allergic to blue cheese. Anything with mold in it. So if it's a really fancy cheese with like because they mold it, they age it, right? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I always have to ask, is this feta or is this blue cheese? Usually you can tell, but usually you can tell with that. But with the onions, that's a tough one. Luna to Cat, when I invite people for dinner, I pride myself of making sure people can eat my food. Yeah, you want to ask like, what are you allergic to? All those things. What do you prefer? Absolutely, absolutely. Dharma, my books are 80 to 100K. I recorded my first audiobook last year. Major learning curve. I just redid my recording space with a 6-panel partition lined with heavy blankets. Oh, I like it. I like it. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. The biggest thing for me is keeping my voice level and in tone. Sometimes when I do the blog, I'll post a verbal audio version of the blog to my podcast station. So I think that's good practice, but yeah, I can be guilty of that. That's my thing, is too much like loudness versus softness instead of keeping it. What is the decibels they recommend again? I forget now. I forget what they say it is because it's been a while since I was working on that. But yeah, that'll be fun though. We may be working on that at the same time. Cat, my reunion is bring a dish to pass at about 100 or so people. Whew! Yeah, so you never know what's going to be in those. Luna just stuffed it into my washing machine and started it. Nice. Slow start of today. Same. I think that's the tone of the morning. So you are amongst your people. Luna, 100 people. That is a huge family. Yeah, it is. Yes. Yeah, we've had like 500 people sign the book before. So yeah, it's the descendants of great-great-grandparents. That's amazing. That is amazing. We used to do reunions and then they just kind of stopped when I was around. I definitely want to say elementary school because I don't remember them much after that. So kind of a stinkers, but how fun. I love that you guys are doing that. They had 8 children. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of kiddos. Luna, I definitely don't have family that far out. Yeah, I think mine are all like died off or they just didn't really prioritize family stuff, you know? Oh no, Luna, I didn't get out of bed until 11:30 a.m. Oh my goodness. You know, you will be proud of me then because Thursday, I don't know, maybe you guys noticed, maybe you didn't. I did not put a regularly scheduled long form video out, and then I didn't do Thursday night dance party. I actually checked out of life for the whole day. I had no energy. I was sleeping like the whole day away. Hi, Bruno. Hi, honey. Yeah, totally. I haven't done that in probably years, like literally years. So, wow, Kat, that's amazing. This reunion has been happening for 56 years. That's amazing. Whoa. Yeah, I'm with you, Kendra. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. I love that. I love that for you. That's cool. It's cool to be able to. Do you know everybody's name with that many people, or do you kind of go, who's this person? Who's that? Bruno's tail. I know. He just came in to check, like, what's up? The baby chicks have already, they wander the house all day. They're just, they think they own the place. So they don't really want to stick around. Much different than the first couple sets, right? So they just kind of, and then he comes and checks to see where they are. It's hilarious. It's so cute. And they're so much bigger now. I showed them on camera yesterday. They're so much bigger now. They're so cute. If I can wrangle a couple of them up, I'll show you. Luna, I can't remember huge family reunions being a thing here, but I may very well be wrong. Might also differ depending on where in the country you are. Yeah, possibly. Kat, my dad knows everyone's names. I know maybe half. I know more than I think. Oh, wow, that's cool. Whew. Well, I would imagine going year after year. Yeah. Eventually you get to know everyone's names unless a new face pops up yet. A new face pops up. You're like, who's that baby? Luna, the baby chicks haven't escaped yet. What's funny is I'm waiting for them to not fit through the slats of the little pin over there so that I can take the bucket out and then they can just sleep without, I can stop taking the bucket in and out. And I can lay down like the cardboard. I like to put cardboard so it's not just on the floor, which I have to do that. I'm going to have to find that because it looks like they can't. Fancy can fit through the slats still, I think. But it's close because most of them don't fit anymore. So I'm waiting to see that they all don't fit because they all seem to be starting to use the little door to go in. And I take the bucket out that they sleep in during the day and then move the food around. And I have it on a tray, so because they like to kick it. Like, what is that? They're kicking it around. How are you kicking it all over the place? I don't get it. They're adorable. Oh, there's a big chicken. Hi, Dorothy. Who's looking for their food? Dorothy. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, oh. Hi. Hi, honey. Then we have a big girl who's coming just to eat their food. That's what she wants. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you going to try and eat their food? You know that's little baby food. That's not grown chicken food. No, it's not. Okay, go ahead. That's what she wants. Yeah, go ahead. I will remove you from it when we move to the sprint. She's confused by the foliage behind me. No, it's not real. Sorry. So they haven't escaped quite yet. The hubs keeps trying to throw them outside to let them roam around. I'm like, no, they're still prey. They're not, they can't protect themselves. They don't know where to go. The big chickens haven't quite, they don't bother them, but they're not protecting them either. Like, so the mommy instinct in me is like, no. I panic. I get all stressed out. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, Luna, I don't even know who most of my second cousins are. I only know who two third cousins are just because the sister was a very good friend of mine as a teen. Oh, that's good. And her brother was in the same year as I. Oh, nice. That's nice. Lucky you're able to at least meet some people, right? Luna, she's like, not sure about that. Yeah, she wasn't too happy with me. She's totally in their food. Don't. She's going in the bucket. Oh, come on. You little sneak. Yeah, she looked right at me. I'm going to have to remove her or at least take her. If I put the little cover on there and at least I can stop her from doing it, I can kind of keep her out of there a little easier. She keeps wanting their food. It's not okay. Okay, are we ready for the next sprint? I'm ready for the next sprint. I've got chicken mania over here. What are you guys going to work on? I think I want to just clear out photos or videos that I've had footage for content I have to edit. So I'll be shuffling files and setting up a video that I need to edit. I would like to get it out tomorrow, but I normally don't post on Sunday. So we'll see what I do, if I can get it done, but I'm not going to stress it. If not, then it's just going to go out on Tuesday. So just do what I can. So tired today. So tired. Luna, we went to the same school. I don't even know we were relatives when we became friends. Oh, how funny is that? You're just like, oh wait, we're related? What? How great is that? What a fun serendipitous. That's cool. Oh, I like that. You need to do chores. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna check in with the hubs. He just got up and get her out of there. She's eating their food. Oh, here comes the babies. I hear them. What are you doing? Let me see if I can show you. What are you doing? Come here. Hi. Come here. Uh-oh. The pitter patter of their feet cracks me up. So one of them's chirping loud because she got left behind. So the others ran to go get her and they'll come back, which gives me time to get her out of there, set their food up, and move this situation along. Okay, I will see you after sprint 2. Enjoy your sprint. You got this. Whatever you're working on, you can do it. Okay, hopefully I wasn't gone. That wasn't on zero too long. I had set my alarm, so I made sure that I was back in time. And apparently this timer runs faster than this timer because I put it a minute shy of this timer. So sorry about that, you guys. I was checking in with the hubs and I checked in with my neighbor and just sort of figured out details for how our day is going to go. I kind of started getting dressed, as you can see. So, and here we are. How did you guys do? Luna, baby chick sounds so cute. Oh, yay. And I wish the tidying and cleaning could just do it themselves. When you figure it out, please share it with the rest of us. Mama Maggie, good morning. How are you? Happy August to all, and to all a good write. Oh, I love that. AuthorTube writing August. I love that. I love that. That is awesome. Hellos all around. Mama Maggie, congrats on getting funded. Thank you so much. We're at 119% funding, and we're pushing for our first stretch goal. And we'll see if it happens. We've got 2 days left in the campaign, but you never know what can happen. So thank you to everyone. Huge thank yous to everyone who's shared the link, looked at it, showed people, pledged, however you were involved. Thank you so far. I'm so grateful. You have no idea. So grateful. Mama Maggie says, good afternoon to Luna, and how is the weather? And let's see, Luna, it is 22 degrees Celsius. So it's still summer. Oh, that's pretty warm. That's like what, 80, I want to say 80 something degrees Fahrenheit. And then, wow, Mama Maggie, 54 degrees Fahrenheit, 12 degrees Celsius. Whoa. Here with fog, but blue sky is peeking out. I like the fog. Luna says, yeah, I do too. I agree. Kendra, I'm totally goofing off. I'm stuck and don't like where I am in this scene, and I don't know how to write myself out of it. Oh no! About ready to skip ahead and figure it out later. Good plan. I'm down for that. Totally down for that. Kendra, 54 degrees, Mama Maggie. That sounds pretty nice. Yes, it does. We're pretty cool for the South today, but that cool... but not that cold. Too cold to hit the pool. Very unusual for August. See, we're hot here. The sun's starting to warm up the air right now. It's not quite humid. We've had no monsooning. So it's been very, I think we have 1 day of kind of rain and nothing. Usually by now it should be raining every day. It's not. My girlfriend was just telling me that last year in July, we got 18 inches of rain, and this year so far, 1 inch in July. So I'm very sad about that. I actually enjoy the rain. People don't really go out in the rain, but I will. I like it. I like it a lot. Mama Maggie, advantage of Colorado's elevation is that we are cool in the mornings, but it will probably get up to 84 degrees, 29 degrees Celsius by 3 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, what is your, now I'm curious, Mom Maggie, what is your elevation? I'm at 4,500, I think. I'm sure you're way higher than me. I'm sure. Kendra, oh yes, I love Colorado. All of the PNW too. I miss it. Sigh. Aww. Luna, I'm Nordic. Anything above 27 degrees Celsius is very unpleasant if it's for more than a day or two. I'm with that, sister girl. I am with that. I am with that. I do not. I used to love the heat, but I also lived by the beach. So when I was beachside, you could get up to 100. Didn't bother me at all because, you know, you can surf, you can lay out by the sun, you know, get into the water, what have you. I'm fine. But now that I'm getting older, no, I don't really like it. If it's hot, I'm hotter than it should be. Like, for anyone who's a mom who's had the pregnancy thing go down, like, think about that. Like, when you were pregnant, you know how, like, your body runs like 20 degrees hotter than any living thing on the planet, and you're just like miserable. Like, that's how I feel in the summer. No, thank you. I'm over it. Go away, summer. Ready for fall. Luna, we recently had a heat wave with temperatures around 30 degrees Celsius. Whoo! Oh my gosh, it was insufferable at work. So much so, we were allowed to have half work days at home. Oh my goodness. 30 degrees Celsius, Kendra, is a normal day here to Luna. August and September are usually in the 90s Fahrenheit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Dharma just recorded the first chapter. I feel really good about the performance. Nice. I didn't rush the sound. I didn't rush, and the sound levels are right where I want them. Very low noise floor. Nice. Very good. Very good. Yeah, did you figure out what the decibel levels on average should be? I know ACX will tell you, like, give you, like, I don't know, parameters to remind yourself of in their how-to section. I forget. It's been a long time since I've been on there. Mama Maggie to Dharma writing. That's great. Yeah, it is great. I love that. That's fun. I'm excited. I'm so excited for you. Mama Maggie to Luna. I hope your building at least has fans. Yeah, or AC. Do you have air conditioning? I know a lot of places over there don't have air conditioner. Luna, we have some standing fans and table fans, but not enough. And with the heat wave, it was difficult for them to order new ones as they were sold out. The building is 100 years and listed. Whew. Wow. So 22 degrees is 71.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, thank you. I was too high on that. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually nice here. That would be nice here. Yeah, more like 30 degrees Celsius is miserable here. Mama Maggie, the La Nina shoved the late summer monsoon over Colorado. It is so weird. Oh, I'm at 6,022 elevation. Okay, yeah, I knew you were higher than we are for sure. I just wasn't sure by how much. That would have been my guess, though, around 6,000. Luna, we all know you're an honorary Nordic. Where's my crown? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Luna. So elevation means, so there's sea level, and from up above that is how high the Earth's floor goes above that sea level. So sea level meaning where the ocean is, and then like I'm in a mountain range. Mama Maggie's in a higher mountain range, and then that means our elevations are changed. So hers will be higher than mine. I'm at a lower range, closer to the sea level, and she's further away from it. I hope that it helps explain it. And then there's below sea level, which you're underwater probably. So I don't really know how that one works, but Kendra to Mama Maggie, that sounds lovely. And Luna, 90 degrees is over 32. 90 degrees Fahrenheit is over 32 degrees Celsius. Yikes. How do you deal? I don't. I sit in air conditioning the whole time. This is the time of year the husband has to drag me to go hike. I won't go. Too many bugs, too hot. I don't want to sweat for no reason. It's just miserable. Insufferable was the perfect word choice, Luna. Insufferable. I can't stand it. Like right now, he's out there messing with some stuff, and it's already too hot for me to go out there. And I know he's not enjoying it either. But he's doing it. At least he's doing it early, and it's 7:21 a.m. here. So, yeah. And it's already heating up. Mama Maggie, 90 to 100 degrees in the summer is not unusual for Rita and I at all. True. It is not unusual. It's expected, except for the only thing I will say is because of where I am, we get this thing. Do you guys get the monsoons like regularly, Mama Maggie? Or is that more of an Arizona only like term? Because I've never heard of it until we came to Arizona. When I was in California, I didn't know what that was. So let me look that up. 100 degrees Celsius. I've looked this up before. Let me see. Or Fahrenheit to Celsius. 37.7 degrees Celsius. Kendra, I stay inside, Luna. Yep, same. Or jump in the pool. It's really a matter of moving from one air-conditioned place to the next. Yeah, if I'm if I'm lifeguarding, which I didn't do this year, I did last year and started the year before, but being in the pool helps. Although I didn't feel well being in the chlorine because I removed so many toxins and stuff from the house itself, so that when I was jumping in and out of the water, I felt like the difference. I was like, oh, that's a lot of chemicals. That was the only thing. Mama Maggie, we are like 1,000 miles apart, but the USA bakes in summer. Yep, so true, so true. Luna Kadra, there's an outdoor pool not super far from where I live, but it's crowded with kids in July. Oh, not that I don't like kids, but love kids. Just not in the pools in the summer. Lots of peeing. I wish the blue ink from the pee was real. I wish that was a real thing. As far as I know, I've never seen anything like that happen. Only in that movie Grown Ups. Luna, sea level, I know. We talk about meters above. Okay. So our elevation in feet would be your meters above sea level. Okay. See, always learning stuff. Always learning stuff. Mama Maggie, I really want to move up to 8K, 8,000 feet elevation, but the higher you go, the more it costs. Yeah. Would that be more off-grid near you by where you are? And I am 2,007 meters elevation. Ooh, wow. Good what is that translation? Conversion. Good job on the conversion. Luna, speaking of warmth, it's quite warm inside. I need to open the balcony door and let the air in. Oh, so jelly bellies. I love that. If I open this thing up, it's just going to get super hot in here. I do have the air ready to go, and I know it's humid because I've had to empty this bucket almost twice a day at this point, which is annoying. Annoying. Mama Maggie, we get our monsoon in May and June usually, but this May and June we got nothing, and now we're getting rain almost daily. The western slope, however, is getting no rain. Yeah, it means the fall fire season will be bad. Oh yeah, because it'll be extra dry. It'll be extra dry. Same here. That'll be similar here because we got nothing. We've gotten, like I said, what she was telling me, 1 inch of rain in July, which is terrible for us over here. Luna, autumn isn't really a summer month here. It's normally when early autumn starts and kids go back to school. Or August. Oh, August. Yeah. August, well, I would say for content creation, you're going to see tons of fall stuff coming out. But usually I would say in the US, it's September is when they really start to push like back to school in the fall, because that's when most of the kids go back to school. But we were just talking about this the other day, the hubs and I, it seems like the kids don't even have a summer anymore and they're already back in school, which is so weird. And I'm like, well, where's the back to school hoopla? Like all the ads and stuff you see with like Target and whatever stores, right? You usually see all the back to school, like they're all dancing and excited with their new backpacks. It's like not even, I hadn't seen anything yet. And usually by now it starts. So that summer is like the revved up, and you even know, like, I think these kids are already back in school too here. I think, because I've seen posts already from friends and neighbors, like their kids back to school day. I'm like, not even September. Where's your summer gone? Were you off a month? What is that? Because I think here they're off in May, not June. So I think they're usually off a month earlier than the rest of the people in the States that I'm aware. I could be wrong. I don't know. Not fully sure, but yeah. Okay, so we're at the halfway point. If you guys are ready to move into sprint number 3, I am ready. I want to edit this video, but I know I'm gonna have to move my car because the hubs is doing something over here with the boat. So I will address that and check in with him. Baby chicks are good. You can hear them. I tried to grab them earlier and they're so funny. There was a video. Oh, I already moved the video. I should have showed you guys that video before I moved it. I'll put it in the long form video. So yesterday I was sitting here trying to edit and work, and they jump on my lap and they were jumping on my shoulders and like they just don't let me work. They're like, "Hi, we're here to hang out." It's so cute. Eventually I had to keep taking them off and they're just like, "No," and they kept running back. But now if I get them, try to grab them, they're going to run for me. So different energy in the morning. Mama Maggie school is starting next week in Colorado. Okay, so you guys are starting early. Yeah. Yep. Luna, a lot of the content creators don't do early autumn though. It's more later in the season stuff, at least how it's like us. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why I started already pushing the fall decor. Like my neighbors think I'm nuts. And I told her, I go, "Hey, I'm putting up fall stuff for the content thing." She goes, "Oh yeah, I saw your videos from the inside. So I figured it outside was coming." I go, "Okay." She goes, "I don't think you're nuts. I think it's funny." I'm like, "Okay." Just different. It's kind of like the advertisement timing and marketing timing is what the content creation timing is, at least here in the States. Luna, I'm not sure how it is over there. Let's see, Mama Maggie, our state has a 2-week tax break on school-related items and clothing the last week of July and the first week of August. Oh, that's interesting. Move the car?
Side gate. Unlock, please.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. That is my cue. Okay. I will see you guys in an hour. Let's hop on into sprint number 3. I knew he was going to need me for something. I just wasn't sure how soon it was going to be. Mama Maggie, it used to be September 1st, but then the start of school kept falling earlier, so they changed it. Same here. And we do get those things in the mail for like write-offs for something with the school. I don't know what it's for though. I have not looked at it. Maybe I should. It might be good for the writing business we're working on over here. Take a look at that tax break. Because they still send it to us, but our kids don't. They're out of school. They don't do the school thing. It seems like back to school tax break is the only time the Colorado government isn't squeezing us for every cent they can get. Right? Likewise across the board. Nickel and diming. I will see you in an hour. Okay, how did it go, my friends? How did you do? I had a couple baby chickies want to come up and sit with me, but the hub still needed stuff. He's messing around with the boat. And so my last sprint will not be my own. So I'm going to have to do something with that and go through it and make sure, because we sold it to a friend. And so like, I just go through it, make sure there's nothing in there that we want to keep and say goodbye to it, which I'm very glad about. So yeah, and I changed again because I didn't want to get dirty while I was out there. So, but the baby birds, they are sleeping in the dressing room underneath the vanity because they're little princesses. Super cute. Super, super cute. So let's see how you guys did and where we left off. Oh yeah, we were talking school tax break, back to school, summer holidays. So let's see, Mama Maggie, school is starting next week in Colorado. Luna, a lot of the content creators don't do early autumn though. It's more later in the season stuff. I see at least how it's like us, yeah. Summer holidays for schools are here or in Norway are mid-June to mid-August. Oh, okay. Mama Maggie, our state has a 2-week tax break on school-related items and clothing last week of July and first week of August. I don't know if they do that in Arizona. I wonder if they do. They should. I mean, I don't see why they shouldn't. I do know there's this paper that comes in the mail every year annually that talks about donating to the school and using it with your taxes, like you get it back. But I don't ever see, anytime I do donations, it never seems to come back. So I don't know. I haven't done it. I probably should though, just to see what it does. Mama Maggie, it used to be September 1st, but then the start of school kept falling earlier, so they changed it. Oh yeah, yep. It seems like back to school tax break is the only time the calendar. Oh, I did read these already. I'm sorry. I remember reading this now. Sorry, I was rereading older messages. My bad. But I always load up on pencils, pens, and writerly things. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. And Luna, I have given up on understanding U.S. taxes. So have I. Hi, Vanessa. Good morning. Are you streaming today? How are you? How have you been? What are you working on? Oh my gosh, I have so many questions. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. And hellos. Oh, Frankie, how are you? Good morning. Hello. Welcome to the channel. It's fun to meet you yesterday in Shannon's channel on her 12-hour stream. Did you hang till the end? I couldn't make it. My dog needed to eat and I was getting super sleepy. So Luna, I ended up doing a tiny bit of tidying and drinking coffee. Nice. Very nice. Shannon, hello. How was the end of your stream last night? How did you do? You were nodding off a little, huh? No, just kidding. You're like, I'm getting tired. Just got coffee and getting going for the day. That is awesome. Hellos all around. Oh, I missed Mama Maggie's stream? ? Oh, guess I got up too late. Mama Maggie, I did not know you were streaming. I wish you would have told me. I didn't even consider that. And I do remember her saying that yesterday too. Oh, what a dummy. I'm sorry, Mama Maggie. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hellos all around. Luna, shouldn't tax money go towards the schools though, so that it could benefit all the kids? You know, I'm not sure how it works, to be honest with you. Like, I know if I donate it, it's supposed to, but there's like a hierarchy of how it gets distributed. So it doesn't always go to the school you want it to, at least, I don't know. That's my understanding of it. And if you're a smaller town versus a bigger town, you're less likely to get that distribution money to the bigger town. Something like that. Somebody told me that once. I could be wrong. I have no idea. I could be wrong. But I concur. You would think. Hellos. It was good. I'm glad. I got super sleepy too. Yeah. Well, 12 hours. That's, whew. I bow. So good. I don't know. I think the longest, my record is what, 8 hours? I've gone 8 hours before. I don't know if I could do 12. Although, after here, I'll be hopping on Amazon Live, so I usually spend about an hour over there after here, which if you collectively, I don't really get a break in between. I kind of set up. Today I'm not setting up. I'm just going to probably use the phone instead of the streaming software, although the camera's better here. I prefer the camera here. But I'll probably just use the phone for today's live over there. Cuz I didn't do all the fancy setup and stuff for the desk supplies or back to school supplies, which is today's theme at Amazon Live over there today. It's been on my to-do for about a couple weeks, so it's probably time to get to it. Kendra, I finally got some words. Yay! 973, and I'm over the hump. Well, sorry. That was a lot louder than I thought it was going to be. But you earned it. You earned it. And we are getting ready for the last sprint, so. Frankie asks, how are you? To Shannon. Luna, I haven't done reading in productivity sprints in ages, but I will tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Will you be streaming or will you be in someone else's stream tomorrow? Share the link if you like. Please do. I always welcome you guys to share your links all day. I'm all for it. I'm here for it. Kendra says hi to Shannon. How was your vacation? Shannon, sleepy still to Frankie. Yeah. Luna, if I remember correctly, a lot of tax money in the U.S. goes towards your military, or is that incorrect? I don't know. I don't know where it goes. To be honest, it feels like it goes in the pockets of said government, but I don't know. Shannon vacay was awesome. To Kendra, I slept a lot to make up for lost sleep during the AWC season. Whew, yes, yes. You know, it's so funny because it's like I haven't done that, Shannon, in forever, like take time to actually sleep. And Thursday, I just crashed and burned. I literally checked out of life for the whole day, did not get the Thursday post out, did not get the dance party post out. Nothing happened that day. It was literally like I was in this bubble of nope. And I slept almost the whole day. Like even the hubs was like, are you coming back to life yet? Because I just don't do it. I must have needed it. So I'm glad you were able to get that, catch up on that sleep, because AWC season's nuts for you. It's so bonkers. So bonkers. Armchair Chats isn't nearly as sophisticated, and that's a lot of work too. It's like, I'm just going, I can't imagine on your end how much work. Which, by the way, this is August now, we are going to start sending out invite emails. So I have some new friends. Well, they're not new friends. I have friends I've known for a while who have actually put out books. So I'm going to hopefully get them on the show. They've already said yes. I've already hit them up, but I need to do official invites, be professional and all that. So I'm excited. This is going to be a fun season. Fun season. Kendra, oh good, you needed it. Yeah, and I'm awake. Sorry. That thing was hella loud though. So loud. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Luna. There you go. There's the link to Luna's sprints tomorrow. If you guys can make it, please do go over there. If you're not subscribed, subscribe to Luna's channel. She is a doll face. Adore, adore, adore. And love you. You are amazing. Shannon, not trying to brag or anything, but 12 hours is nothing for me. Really? For me, it was how late I went. I can start at 5 in the morning and go 12 plus hours, but once past 8 p.m., oh yeah, I start losing energy. Oh yeah, I'm like a zombie by 7. There's no way I'd have made it. There's no way. Well, I think I cashed out. I cashed out around, well, it was 2 hours before you were done. So time here was around 7, I think 7:29 to be exact. I think I remember seeing the time. And I'm going, I couldn't, I was trying to stick it out till the next sprint. And then I was going to go quietly. And I was like, oh, I gotta go. And then of course I forgot to feed Bruno. It was a whole thing. This whole week has just been bonkers. This whole summer has been bonkers. Yeah, you start losing energy with the sunset. Same. Frankie to Luna, that's incorrect. The DoD gets a blank check. Ah, I'm former Army. Thank you for your service, Frankie. Thank you so much. Wow. Okay, they get a blank. That's, God, I wish a blank check would show up here. I'm in the wrong business. Shannon, that was your body telling you that you needed rest for sure. Fair. Veteran of the Army too. That's right, Shannon. Thank you for your service as well. Thank you. Much love and appreciate all my former military friends and present military friends. What's DOD? Oh, Department of Defense is DOD. Yep. Shannon, Department of Defense. And let's see. And what do you mean by blank check? Can of worms, Luna. Oh my gosh, for some reason I wasn't subscribed to Luna. I am now. Oh, good. Awesome. Yay. Luna, a sign we're well past midsummer now is that it's getting much darker. Sunset today is 21:38. Ooh, nice. So 21:29. So 9:38 p.m. That's nice. That is so late for the sun to be setting, by the way. Oh my gosh. Christina, good morning. How are you, my friend? How's my hearts working? Are they working today? There we go. I can't spell. We're writers. Who needs to spell? Frankie, Department of Defense, which all branches of the military fall under, and the blank check is unlimited spending power. Correct. Yeah, I guess they get to just fill in the number they so choose. Would everyone love that? I would want one of those. I don't know. It feels like it comes with like a hefty dose of like strings attached too. Lobbyist and whatnot. Christina, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love. Pretty please to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. And you know YouTube is a fickle mistress, so hopefully you get notified. How are you, Christina? What are you working on today? Are you reading? You got any projects that you're working on? You were knitting, I think last time you were knitting a blanket, or was it a knitting, or was it the squares or something? Quilting? Is that what the square one is? The quilting? Oh, I don't know. I'm serious. I don't know what a blank check means. Oh, yeah. They literally get a blank. So a check, right, for your bank account, you can write your money on, and then they can fill out whatever they want. That's what it means. Just, oh, what do you want? I don't know. Here's the blank check, and you get to write in the number that you want. Yeah. Shannon, the sun is coming up later. It's getting darker and darker now when I go to the gym at 5 in the morning. Yeah. So I haven't even worked out. It's so humid, like it's choking me. I can't even stand it. It's my low energy. I say this every day. It's my low energy season. I accept that. I hear chickies. What are you doing? Hello. Baby chickies. They're little. Oh, there's one left behind. No man left behind. You hear her? She's chirping. Dolly! Where's Dolly? Tell her to come in here, Bruno. Aw. She'll make her way in here once she figures out they're in here. You'll hear a little pitter-patter following. It's hilarious. Oh, good job. Good girls. And they're eating again. Yeah, it's so miserably hot. I just haven't even been working out. I'm trying to at least do my sit-ups at night and my stretches in the morning. I'm like, if I could just keep doing, I mean, that's so minimal, right? It's the least I could, it's literally the least I could do to stay up on it. And I'm barely doing it. Like the brain is just, I'm literally, what is it called? I shut down. My wires are crossed. It's too hot. I'm ready for fall. Fall, where are you? Luna, we don't use checks here. Oh, that makes so much more sense. You're like, what is that? Yeah, so it's just a document for your bank account that has your name on it, and then you write in the amount that you're going to pay someone from your bank account with, and then on the bottom you sign your name, and then they take that and they go to their bank or wherever. I guess you can cash checks at Walmart too, and they take it to their bank, and then they sign the back of it with their name and their account number that you gave it to them to, and then they get the money from that. So yeah, I think that's crazy. You guys don't use checks there. I did not know that. Is that a new thing? Has that always been a thing? See, I'm becoming more Nordic every day, Luna. You keep teaching me stuff. I'm going to know everything about Norway when I get there. Oh yeah, Luna, I remember working retail as a student in the 1990s, and we had a poster up saying we didn't accept checks. Even then it was pretty much a thing of the past. Oh, yeah, checks are a promise of payment. So much more eloquently said than me. Thank you, Shannon, so much. Checks are a promise of payment, which are fulfilled by the bank. Yes. And technically, in the U.S., people don't do this, and the odds they won't take it, but by law, they're technically supposed to take it, even if it's written on like a napkin. Like if it's all like the signatures and everything are okay, and everybody's like, they're supposed to be. Now they don't. I don't think they would, but that's what I heard. It's probably no longer true, but back in the day, they used to say that you could do that. Christina Crochet, no current project, been working on readathon stuff and trying to read Lacking Focus lately. Welcome to the club. Gotta go, check back later. Okay, Frankie, thank you. Have a good break time. Enjoy. Mama Maggie, using the elliptical instead of walking around in the heat and humidity. Yeah. That's good. That's a good switch it up. Yeah. Luna, here all the employers have to transfer your pay into your bank account, always on a set date. What date depends on where you work. Okay. I had to use checks when I was living in the UK. So weird. I bet that was an adjustment. Super adjustment. Mama Maggie says hi to Frankie. Shannon says, hi, Mama Maggie. I woke up too late to catch your stream. Yes, so sorry, Mama Maggie. Should have put that thing right on in there. I would have come on over. I'm so sorry about that. For reals. I would have totally come on over there. Okay. Are we ready, my friends, for our last sprint? Let's see. Yeah, I have to hop in the boat and pull stuff out of there, I guess, that I don't want to pass along, so to speak. Hi, Chris from Facebook. How are you over there? How are you doing? I hope life is well with you today. And yeah, so that's what I'm going to work on in this next sprint before Hubs gets back. He ran to go switch out some tires. We sold it. We sold it off to a friend, and we don't use it. We don't use the boat. It's just been this giant paperweight for many, many years. I can't even count how many, and has driven me bananas. And to be honest, I cannot be more happier that it's going. Because now I am envisioning a driveway I would like poured right there. With proper covering to park a car. That's all I'm saying. It's the little things. Luna, Norway, and most other Nordic countries have moved pretty much to a cashless society. Yeah, I think in the US there's still a resistance with that. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I still have checks. We still use checks from time to time. I don't use them that often though. But I do actually like having cash on me instead of like my credit card or whatever to the bank, because Bruno, relax. They're fine. Bruno was startled because the girls were getting close to him. They jumped on his back and he's like, doesn't like it. Hi, Bruno. And yeah, so, but because I like keeping track of how much cash I have, and that's the only reason. And if you're swiping, you can like forget how much you're spending and go over budget, which has happened to me. That's the only reason I prefer using cash. Shannon, my parents own a liquor store and they pay their employees with checks still. Yeah. They're still, it's still alive and well in the US. Yeah, for sure. Hellos all around. Christina, technically, so is all paper money, at least in the US. Yeah, yep. I'm one of those people. I use the paper money more so than I do the plastic, for sure. More so. I don't know why the thumbs went up. I don't even think I did a thumbs up, but okay. I guess my software agrees with me. Luna Shannon, I want the money in my bank account. Thank you very much, so I could actually pay my bills without hassle. Fair. That's fair. It does make it easier. I do like the auto pay features, but I also don't have anything set up for an auto pay feature. Certain subscriptions, obviously, but bills and stuff, I'd rather pay them in advance, and that's what I typically try to do. That way they're all paid in advance, at least a month, if not more, depending on what the bill is. And then that way I feel like freed up and I don't feel like bogged down with like, what's coming out? What's coming out? Oh my gosh, ah. Like, I don't know. It's... Oh, Shannon, LOL. They're not getting a check, then having to go to a physical bank to deposit it. Sounds exhausting. It could be. It could be. It could be. Although these days, now that we live in the middle of nowhere, it's actually nice to get out of the neighborhood and go do something outside of, and go somewhere, even if that means to deposit a physical check. Although from the agency and for the acting agency, they pay me digitally through digital ways. And then what's the other one? I'm trying to think of the other one. Obviously, if we do retail sales, you guys know, digital transfers, all that kind of stuff, right? Our digital world life. Yeah, but I actually don't mind going to the bank once in a while. See those smiling faces. They're like, hold on, why is someone coming in here? People still doing this? But I like talking to people and I like interacting with people. Even when I don't feel like talking to people, I find that it like lifts my spirit to interact with people. I think it's the extrovert in me. It's like that extrovert vibe, you know. There's a lot of introvert in me, but I'm more so extrovert than introvert. Like when I'm introvert, I'm sleeping all day. That's pretty much where that's going. That's what that just happened. Oh my gosh. Luna, my bills are most of my bills are automatically paid or an electronic invoice that is sent directly to my bank account, and I just need to confirm it by logging into my online bank. Yeah. I think a lot of banking's done that way now. Christina, it says promissory note on dollar bills. It does. It does. Luna, I don't even know if my bank has a branch here. Oh my gosh. So what about people that travel to there and they have traveler's checks? Do they do that? The traveler's checks? Is that still a thing? I don't even know. That's how long it's been since I've kind of traveled anywhere outside of the US, was when there's traveler's checks. Or I do the money exchange to go to the other place. Like I would say mostly Mexico is where I've probably gone the most, but Luna, I'm an outgoing introvert. Oh yeah, I think that's what it's called, right? I use energy being around people and never get energy from it. Oh, so I use energy being around people. So it'll drain your energy, so you become more drained. Yeah, I get lifted up. I get like excited or happy, or I go out and I'm like, woo, which is good and bad because then my brain will start like getting flighty if I can't focus as much, because now I'm like in this happy state where I'm like do-de-do-de-do and I spend more and I'm just in girl land. I don't know how to explain it. I just turn into just like this la-di-da, I think I want a latte. I don't know. Oh my gosh, let's go talk to the people at the coffee shop. Like, I don't know. And when I'm not in the mood to talk to people will talk to me anyway. I think that's hysterical. I'm like, I'm not even in the mood to talk to anybody today. I just want to be left alone. And then people talk to me, and then I'm glad they did because now I feel better. It does get exhausting though if you're around people that are maybe I don't want to say energy vampires. That's like too harsh, but you know what I mean, right? Like it's more like a struggle. You could feel your energy kind of going, like certain people, you know. I don't think I'm around too many people like that. I try to watch that. Like if I start feeling my energy drain, I might go, "Oh, hey, I gotta go," or, "Oh, okay, this person," you know. But usually, most people are love and light in general. Luna, I haven't heard of traveler's checks since the 1990s. I mean, I don't think I've gotten traveler's checks. I just knew about them, but I would definitely change my cash over when I would travel to like the cash of wherever I was going. Shannon, well, I know. Extroverts gain energy from being with people. Okay, so that would be me. That makes sense. Coming into like the stream. Thank you, Heather. Are you streaming today? What are you working on? Happy Saturday. Hope everything is going well with you. And actually, that reminds me, we should probably move into sprint number 4. I got to watch my time. I have an Amazon Live at 11 my time, 11, 12, 1. Is that 2 p.m. Eastern? And then, Luna, Rita, when you come to Norway, don't bring cash. Fair. It's accepted by law, but many places will get a bit annoyed by it if you have Visa or MasterCard. Use that. Okay, I have that. I'll use that instead. So how will my Visa or MasterCard know I'm using your currency? Do I have to phone that now? This tells you I never used a credit card when traveling out of the country for the US. So I don't know the answer to this. I'm sincerely asking. So do I have to tell them, hey, I'm traveling to Norway. I need to change it over to, oh, you told me what the name of the currency was called before too. Hold on. It's not rubles. Why does rubles is not your currency. It's a different country. What is it? Oh, I know this. Oh, I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay. They will know automatically. Oh, they know automatically. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Norway currency. No. Oh, krone? Crony? Krone? Kroner? Sorry, I need to answer a question here back in a bit. And on that note, we'll come back to this conversation because now I have to know. I think this is Norwegian kroner. Kroner. I think that's what it's called. Okay. It's saying you can bring it, but we have someone who knows the business of Norway. So I would take Luna's advice and just use your card. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, on that note, let us move into sprint number 4. Our last sprint. We'll do a live stream wrap up. Probably, yeah, we could probably go for like a half an hour or so on the live stream wrap up before my Amazon Live. And yeah, it'll be perfect. It'll be fun. Okay, let's get busy. I got to jump in a boat. I'm not very excited about it. And I will see you in an hour. Happy sprinting. Make the most of it. It's our last one. Okay, we are back. I'm going to put a reminder on Luna's link so that I make sure I don't miss your stream tomorrow. And let's see, I pretty much got everything set up here. I don't know if you can see. Let's see, I'll push this down. See, I've got all these school supplies ready to go for my live stream. So I'm all set up. I cleaned the desk. I hopped in and out of that boat, and I didn't see anything he wanted me to take out. I wasn't sure what he wanted me to take out. So I think and then he said, well, I just wanted you to take inventory. I'm like, oh, well, it doesn't really matter. I didn't really see anything. So I'm going to need him to kind of give me direction on that because I don't know. But I got the things done. And then there was chaos with the chickens. The little girls are running around picking up all the little grumpies, and we have company coming in a few, within the hour or so. So it's gonna be a little chaotic for the next couple hours in this house. It hasn't changed. It's been like this all summer, just constant chaos. I don't know how I'm keeping it together. I really don't. So let's see how you guys did and where you're at. Mama Maggie, hubby is home, so we're going to have brunch. Ooh, love brunch. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I did eat. Be blessed and happy writing. Thank you so much, Mama Maggie. Have a beautiful brunch. Brunch is so fun. Luna, sorry I had to pause it because I had to have conversation about dinner with my partner. It's 6 p.m. here now. Nice. Norwegian kroner is the currency. Okay. But yes, you don't really need to worry about it. You just need to open up for being able to use your card in Europe. Okay, so you just let them know you're traveling abroad. That's typical. Okay. Like, hey, I'm traveling abroad. Please don't turn this thing off. I'm actually using it in XYZ countries. Yeah. That actually happens here in the States, even if you're not traveling. It's ironic. It's hilarious. I've had it happen to me. Did it happen to me in New York? I can't remember. And I had to call them, and I was like, hi, it's me using my card. They're like, oh, just checking. I'm going, well, it's not like I don't travel, so I didn't know why they did it, but they did it, so whatever. Hold on, I'm gonna mute this for one. Well, good for him. That's awesome.
At 57 years old, he just turned 57.
Good job, Brother Clay.
Dude's a badass.
Yeah, so his brother just finished a marathon. He did really well in it. Very nice to see. Very nice to see. At 57 years old. Very good. Luna, we don't usually use cash. It's mostly used by old people or immigrants, in my experience. Well, I might be both by the time I get there. So. Hi, Jordan. Hello. How are you, my friend? I'm giving you some hearts and loves your way. Let's see. It says hello to everyone. I'm actually against what's going on at the moment because I live in Europe. Ireland is a part of Europe and we currency at the moment. Oh, I went and watched Iron Maiden in Malahide Castle in Dublin last month, and they didn't have cash. If you wanted to buy food and drink alcohol, you had to use your bank card, and impairment, it made my life awkward, right, with your impairment. And in my opinion, you should be able to buy food and drink in cash and not just having card machines. That's just my opinion, doing away with the cash. I see. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we're allowed to differ in opinion. No big deal. They don't want to do a cash exchange or cash change or money. And since I was going blind or having my patient impairment, I was taught how to recognize different coins from each other. Oh, so you can feel them. That would be difficult. When I was losing my vision, I was talking the difference between okay, so you learn the difference between a 50-cent coin or 50 coin, and I want your coin into euro coin, and basically figuring out by touch the difference between the currency or money in euro. Oh, so you would be able to tell the difference of different currency from different areas. So like a 50-cent piece from America to a euro, and you can actually tell the difference between all oh, that's actually really cool, Jordan. That is really fascinating. Oh, and Luna, you're not in the EU and you don't have the euros. So having to get cash in Norway is just a major hassle as well. Wow, yeah, interesting. The attached library, I'm trying to pronounce your name because I'm using VoiceOver to send my comment. Yeah, well, that was, I think use both, use cash, use credit cards, use both, yeah, and use credit cards. So then it's not a hassle, right? Just make both options available, right? Just having both options available, even if it's just for special circumstances, should be, yeah, I don't see the trouble in that opinion at all. Oh, Luna's going to be in England next week. Okay. And you don't need to get the euros because you're going to use your card. I see. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, and Luna, I need to move my Leap card over to my little wallet. What is Leap? What is Leap? Is that a credit card specific to there? Shannon got some things done for Faded Adventures. Yay! I need to find my adapters, Luna says, for going to the UK on Monday. Oh yeah, for the plugins for the phones and things. So yours are different from the UK, because I know UK has like a really interesting plug thing. Like we can't use our phone chargers there. Christina worked on spreadsheets and the playlist. I may seeing reading sometime in my future. It's getting closer. And my barista woke up and got me a coffee. Hubby's still sleeping. Oh, nice, nice. Christina, thanks for hosting today. Rita, you have a beautiful day. Thank you, Christina. You do the same. Love and appreciate you always, always, always. You work so hard on those sheets. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love. To the like button. And also make sure that you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. And Luna says a lot of places in Sweden are actually cashless. Oh, wow. I did not know that. And a Leap card is a card for public transport in Dublin. Oh, see, I didn't know that. You use it for the Luas. The Luas, am I saying that wrong? Am I butchering it? I'm so sorry, you guys, if I'm butchering it. And on buses. Okay, so the Luas, is that a train? Or a taxi, like a taxi. Oh, so interesting. So interesting. Cool. I feel like I learned a lot today about how your guys' money work in the different spaces. It's very fascinating to me. So fascinating. Very interesting. So I'm excited about doing this Amazon Live. I'm just going to do like highlighters, markers, pens, like a desk thing, like desk items. It's more for, I would say it's more for those of us who love our washi tape and like things, but you know, the back to school is like the time of year thing. But anyway, let me put that in here so you guys can, if you want to, did it go? Oops, I have to re-save it. Here it is. But that's going to be in about an hour. If you can make it, great. If not, don't worry about it. If you're like, what is Amazon Live? Go ahead and pop over there and you'll see the creator button underneath the video that says upcoming or muted, or I don't remember how the page comes up. But you can just say follow creator and you'll get notifications. And basically we go live and hang out and talk about shopping stuff. So I'm super excited about it. And usually I put out a little post about it to let people know that I'm going to go over there. And I may do that right when we hop off here. So I am going to hop off. I will be here next week, same time, Friday and Saturday, 7:30 a.m. Eastern, 4:30 a.m. Pacific time. And guys, don't forget, Luna is streaming tomorrow. So let's check out Luna's stream tomorrow. Don't miss it. And Luna, I did a bit of tidying in my book cart. Nice. I'm trying to find my adapters. Oh, well, yeah. Last time I used them was when we were in Ireland in March. Uh-oh, did you leave them there? That would be my luck. I would have left it behind by some random chance or plugged into the wall or what have you and been like, oh, I thought I grabbed it. No, I probably didn't grab it. Just the way it goes. So anyway, thank you guys. Thank you so much for being here. And if you have not seen the Kickstarter for Harbor Excursions 2, the offshore account, book 2 in my novella series is launching through Kickstarter right now as we speak. 2 days left to share the link, love the link. Just visit the page and check it out. Share it with friends. See if anyone wants to pledge and help get this book out into the beautiful world. I will also put that link here as well. Let's pop that in there. Doody-doody-doo. And it is much appreciated. And by the way, thank you. Much appreciation, gratitude for everyone who has already done any part of helping me get this link out there, let everyone know that the Kickstarter is going on. I mean, we're so excited. I'm so grateful. It's 119% funded right now, and we're trying to reach the stretch goal, the first stretch goal. Let's see if we can get it. So thank you. And Luna, they're here somewhere. I'm sure they are. Maybe under the bed. Maybe. And Christina for more sprinting fun and a readathon sprinting spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. There is the link in the chat as well as on the screen. Thank you so much, Christina. And you guys, I will see you very, very soon. If I don't see you today over on, where am I going? Amazon Live. Love you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye.
It moved again. It's been whispering to me about postcards and scarves? There's a pickleball set in there. Kickstarter.